Testing, testing. Antoshi. Return of the Tedai? Sorry about that. My internet just went down completely. That doesn't happen often. It's weird because my ISP sent me a message the other day saying like, oh, we have planned maintenance in your area for on the 21st and the 24th. I was like, okay, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind to make sure I wasn't planning to stream on the 21st, and I'll just keep it in mind for the 24th. And then we go down on the 20th. Like, why send me warnings if you're not going to stick to the dates that you send me the warnings about? What's the point? Huh. Alright, I'm just refreshing things on my end, because that internet conking out has messed things up a bit. Hopefully the stream is running fine. We looking okay. Whee! Drop bears eating the cable is not unheard of, and like big bad weather can sometimes knock it out, but not. See, this is so not where I live is the thing. Where I used to live, yeah, bad weather would fuck it up, because the cables where I used to live are fucking garbage and old. But where I live now is direct fiber, like brand new cables. So, like, the only reason it should go down here is for, like, specifically planned maintenance. Which, again, as I said, like, I got notifications saying there's planned maintenance coming up, but not tonight. What's the point of sending me a maintenance schedule if you're not going to stick to the maintenance schedule? The stream, I'm still paranoid because my preview thingy is still doing the thing where it's choking. It is coming through fine for you guys, right? Oh wait, I don't need to. I don't need to go to hardware. I need to go to my office. We need to talk to January.
I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
Thank you.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
Thank you.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long. You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened.
Oh, great.
Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest. Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections, remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space.
Okay. Oh, bother. Hope we're done with that screen. Because behind it is a passageway. We just got the card for.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
God damn. Little shitters. Wait, is that IT security down there? I wonder. You could have totally got up here via some jumping shenanigans.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the...
Alright, so that card we... Oh. Shouldn't have been mute. I don't know why I was mute. Might have hit the wrong button while I was like, ah, shit, internet died again. I assume we've been through sales division then, if it's all smashed up. This seems like... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, this seems like we've been here before. Everything's broken. Trying to remember what else had card access requirements that we can now get into. Were those general access? Worth checking out. Okay. Well, we can totally do, like, run along the art installation. It's, like, you gotta really be thinking with verticality with this game. There is just so much you can do with the verticality. Yeah, so where was it? So that passageway up there, like, had we looked up, we could have totally just, like, smash bonked our way through this glass. And just maybe need to... Yeah. we could have totally... Not that it would have achieved anything. This is literally just like a connection corridor, and without being able to open this door, it would be pointless. But we could have totally got up here much earlier. Is this general access? No. One day I will. I do want to stream Mechanicus, because I do enjoy me some 40k Vidya. And I do very much enjoy some tactical strategy games.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Oh, actually.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you feeling better. What is new? Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Alright. Still missing keycards, fair enough. I forgot we'd put the, oh. We can shut this thing up as well.
Operational. Thank you. Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's... Hello. Are you here for interested in medical trip? Or a joke?
Okay, so just keep in mind there's a bunch of free healing in the trauma center. Rather appropriately. I don't want to kill those robots since they heal me. I don't know if they can get possessed. That may be the case, and killing them might be wise. But for now, I will let them live. I am a benevolent god. I did see that Crash 4 got a PC release. I hope the port is good. When I get around to playing it, it'll be on the PS4. I've got a physical copy for it on the PS4. Alright, this one is general access. Before I hit the door override, I'm gonna work out what exactly it is I'm overriding. We do not have Hackerman 2, do we? Yeah, no. We only got Hackerman 1 so far. Elias, you left your character sheet in the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center for in-crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Yuri. Turns out Yuri Kimura is like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Huh? Yeah, we found one of their character sheets in security in general, I think. I don't know. Oh, that's just this door, I see. Wait. Oh, hang on. Could you have... Ah! Again, with the, like, off-the-wall solutions to problems. That's really good. We can pick those Nerf darts up if I can find out where they bounce to. That's always the problem with Nerf darts. They end up fucking everywhere. I had a big Nerf war at my place like my old home one year. And we were finding Nerf darts for years afterwards.
Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the Typhon shipwreck containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with the supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you have the key.
Leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Interesting. So, January is the angel on our shoulder, and December is the devil?
You're heading to psychiatry.
What the heck?
That's... Wait. Okay, I see. Did you already know about the main lift? It's malfunctioning. I'm not sure why, but the car is stuck at the top. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful.
First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. Tramstar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
What the heck? Too many things happening at once. Okay, we need to be careful, because that only holds for a few seconds.
Vital signs. Hazardous atmosphere.
That has some range to it.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions at the Typhon shipwreck containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with the supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you have the key.
All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
You're heading to psychiatry.
Okay, so that just happens. I don't know why it pulls the map up. That wasn't me. I thought maybe I'd accidentally pressed the button, but no.
That's... Wait. Okay, I see. Did you already know about the main lift? It's malfunctioning. I'm not sure why, but the car is stuck at the top. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful.
First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. Tramstar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
Seat integrity damaged.
Alright. French, no good against those guys. They just kind of void you
First they
out.
give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. Tramstar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
I like the fact that the game acknowledges you didn't go to the main lift. So, like, obviously we were supposed to go to the main lift first. And then January would have been like, okay, the main lift's buggered, you'll need to head to Psychotronics. But since we headed to Psychotronics first without poking the main lift, January was like, wait, what? It's a good touch. You need that kind of attention to detail, though, when you're intentionally making the game as freeform as this. I'll be honest, using the glue usually just feels like a waste of glue, because I could be using the glue for navigational purposes rather than gooping things and then shotgunning them anyway, when I could just shotgun them and not expend the glue. I don't know, maybe I just haven't understood the glue yet. I'm not a master of glue foo. You know, it does occur to me, it's going to be a bit of a waste of time, unfortunately, but, we should leg it back to our office and, like,
Good afternoon, Talos.
buy some shotgun
Lunch is
shells.
served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
Making me super paranoid. I can see my, like, little preview, like, stream preview thingy in the background, and it's going at, like, 2 FPS. Because all the resources are, like, being dedicated to actually running the game, running the Teddy, and then outputting the video. So the preview is massively deprioritized, but it makes me think it's breaking.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like I'll have you feeling better. There. Oh. Can serve you better next time.
Yeah, the stream should be coming through in a good quality. Like, it should be coming through in 1080 60. So it should look pretty nice. Om nom 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 nom. Like I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah, well, it's just because, as I said, because the preview is. Huh. The glass regenerated. It's like deprioritizing the preview on my end, which is like that is the correct decision. Of all the things that should lose priority, that is what should lose priority. Because that is the least important thing. It's just that from my, like, my brain, it sees that choking, and I think the stream actual is choking. Aha! Oh, that's really cool. I've got, because of the crashing issues yesterday, I've got a bit of software up that I'm using to monitor my actual GPU status. Because I was worried it might have been like a... Because it was throwing DirectX errors, and I was worried that might have been like a graphics memory leak. And I was just watching the VRAM usage was sitting at like 95%. And then when it unloaded the lobby, it went down to like 30%. And then when it's loaded the Neuromod area here, it's gone back up to 76%. And I assume as we push further and further into here, it'll eat even more of the VRAM.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Bellazzard?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Yeah, just to remind everyone, like, the video we saw at the end of the last part, it basically, we're now on a mission to kill everybody, including ourselves, because we're all infected. Well, yeah, okay. Orders from January is everyone must die. Orders from December is maybe we can escape? And I'm assuming this plays into the trolley problem question from the start of the game, in which the answer is push the fat man. I do wonder if there's a purpose to finding all the corpses, because it does, like, the game does maintain a list. And, like, I'm gonna be pretty thorough, but, like, I don't want to actually have to go and tag every goddamn corpse in the game. Oh, like a challenge speedrun, that's pretty cool. But is... if this question can be answered without spoilers, is there a good reason to go and tag all the corpses? Just because this is already going to be a long playthrough with me at the helm. And you guys see how I play. I mean... we can just... The fact that that is a legitimate solution to a bunch of problems. I don't know how much of an actual legitimate solution it is, because it is, like, the brute force solution as such. But, like, it's a mechanically legitimate solution. They also made the, like, the vaulting... Oh! Lovely! Someone really stuck it to him. Ha! Ah, that's great! You can flush the fucker. Hey, Bakuretsu. How's things? You really haven't missed much as well, because we had some technical issues. My internet, like, just completely died for a while, so... Hey, Lynx. The many we've dealt with. I forget what these things are called. The Typhon? They don't appear to be the many. I'm honestly not quite sure what they are yet. But we've decided to plug them into our brains, and that hasn't ended well for us, which, you know, that checks out. Why are we plugging aliens into our brains? Yeah, for science, actually. I don't know if there's like a proper hive mind going on. It is possible. We do know they have some sort of,
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
we do know they have some sort of, psychic field going on. But we don't know really anything about that yet. Also, you will note the amount of damage one hit did. That's because we're playing on hard. I do really like the fact that, booze actually cures fear in this. Like, the joke during our playthrough of System Shock 1 was that, we were drinking to keep sane, but now we're actually drinking to keep sane. Because we're playing on the, like, with some of the survivor difficulty options on, we have traumas. So, like, fear and burn and other such, which cause permanent debuffs until you cleanse them. Oh no, well, some of them aren't permanent. Where's the suit kits? And, like, our suit integrity, if our suit gets too damaged, it starts leaking oxygen. Starbender Cycle, Book 3, Spatial Delivery. Trevor Pulsar slammed the Talon's engine into overdrive, praying to Zloar that he'd make the gap in the asteroid field before the Mordax raiders caught up to him. He was on urgent business for Emperor Tourmaline, and rotting in a Mordax kill prison wouldn't do. JT-88, Trevor barked. Patch me through to the nearest Royal Fleet outpost. Moments later, a scrambled hypersignal could be heard in the cockpit, resolving from static to discordant tones, and finally a voice. Trevor, is that you? This is Outpost Lambda. Where in Zla's name have you been? Trevor replied, cool as a cucumber. Saving all of your asses. I found the Starbender Prism, and I'm coming in hot. Did we still... We found Starbender 2 and 3, but we haven't found Starbender 1 yet. Not that it's like actual lore, it's literally a sci-fi book. I feel like that probably shouldn't have counted as a sneak attack, but I'll take it. Stealth shotgun. Still solving all our problems. I feel like I should be keeping more aware of up, since there's so much verticality in play in this game.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Right? Oh,
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
how do I get me one of those, then? Oh wait, there's the downhole. We can explore around down here. Stealth shotgun. really starting to question the stealth part of Stealth Shotgun. Looks like it's just some glue in there, so nothing too much to worry about. Oh. Your hat is mine now.
The Psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Interesting. I see. How do I psychic though? Oh, I see. You have to scan things. Right. Now, do we take Hackerman level 2, or do we keep saving for Sneak Attack 2? We are making good use out of stealth shotguns, so further enhancing the stealth shotgun build could definitely be the right call. Do I need to do anything in particular to scan it, or is it scan?
Scan complete. More specimens required. More specimens required.
Getting back up out of here is going to be a little tricky.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Warning. Vital signs critical.
With him doggy guarding the entrance.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Mimics are generally fine as far as like D&D monsters go. It's fucking rust monsters that are the worst. You need a very, very good reason to justify bringing a rust monster into an encounter. That is actually pretty good. Damn. Was that a legitimate question there, Kay? You're not familiar with the Rust monsters from, like, D&D or, sort of generic fantasy games in general?
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
They basically do what's on the tin.
You probably didn't see me there.
Almost shot you, buddy!
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Jesus Christ. They rust. They break down your equipment. And in D&D, well, the problem is with I don't know if bad DM is quite the right word, but like.
Alright, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, ha! now I am the mimic. I see. Interesting. But yeah, rust monsters destroy your gear.
Sending you the code to his safe and direct to Kelstrom's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that.
Sorry, I'm getting repeatedly distracted while trying to explain. Rust monsters destroy your gear, which is awful. Like it's just a feels bad, man. Especially if it's like gear that's like the characters have worked hard to earn, or like just in general, it just almost always results in a feels bad, man.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I'm assuming one of these is going to jump out and eat me. Yeah, like that one's empty, so that's a problem. Well, we gotta spend neuromods to get those powers. I haven't played 5th edition, but I've played a lot of AD&D 2nd, 3.5, and 4th. I have not played Pathfinder. I haven't really done much, like, fantasy role-playing in recent years. It's been a lot more, like, custom stuff. I don't remember the last, like, off-the-shelf system I played. Maybe Dark Heresy? Or Call of Cthulhu 6th? I should say Dark Heresy first, because I haven't played Dark Heresy 2nd. I'm just gonna repair this one for the sake of not having a bad day. I said it before, but I really like the menu, like, bloop, 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 bloop. So I was gonna say, like, a lot of what I've played of recent years is homebrew systems that are, oh, anti-rads. Why are you giving me anti-rads? That can't mean anything good. Inventory full? What's the go? Is it a mimic?
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
How does that count as a surprise attack? Why did it not attack me? Very strange.
warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien. There
Oh!
might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
I wonder if that's, like, actual. That's pretty great. Typhon Mimesis Part 2? Earlier models postulated that the Mimic reformed its molecular structure, actually replicating the atomic makeup of a target object. We now hypothesize that mimics are not changing shape at all. When they mimic an object, the mimic no longer objectively presents in this universe. The mimic swaps with an object in a parallel reality, but maintains a conscious link, a kind of paradimensional entanglement to the object in our universe. What the fuck? The noetic field. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in this. We've read this one before, yeah. Took a moment for my brain to kick in. Time to talk. Our esteemed colleague, Dr. Galgos, is posing a problem. Let's talk via Looking Glass ASAP. Tokaji's injury. Dr. Kelstrom. Patient Tokaji insists she got her hand caught in a piece of machinery, but her wounds show evidence of bite marks. Human bite marks. Someone bit her finger off. When I asked security if they could find the fingers so I could at least reattach them, they said the machine had ground them up. What's going on? Telepath rejection. Full report still pending concerning the last experiment with V01065537. Typhon Psychocraty? Initially evidenced interest in the subject, but then failed to colonize subject's mind. Developing a strong assertion, in fact, experiment halted at 5:01:30 at MU's request. 37 sent to recovery. While 37 has a history of psychological instability, the event seems to have inflicted additional trauma. Both MU and AU agree 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37's particular resistance to the Typhon psychiatries. Tokaji and 37. Dr. Kelstrom, per your request, Dr. Tokaji was sent to trauma. Her fingers could not be recovered. 37 is isolated and under continual watch. Security will perform regular checks on his physical condition. Now playing where? Alrighty. What the hell? Did it reconstruct itself using energy? Noise. Alright, we are now king of stealth shotgun. Oh, I see. We could have disabled the power that way. Let's leave the power on, I think.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room? Eh? What? Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
Okay. I assume smashing that screen is a bad thing, though. But yes, boomstick solves all problems. Does not solve the problem of a broken screen so well, though, but... Say what? We can make neuromods? That seems... Is there anything in particular? I mean, I'd really like Hackerman 2, but that would cost 4 neuromods. Which, I mean, actually, we can pretty much afford without even blinking an eye. Now, it is gonna... Do we, like... Do we spec into Space Wizard? Well, so the toss-up is obviously, like, speccing into Space Wizard powers could be fun, but it makes us more alien. But then, at least as far as we know for the moment, we need to kill ourselves anyway because we're already too far gone.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Note? What was note? Oh, I see. Oh boy. Room of paranoia.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Scan complete. More specimens required.
Oh, and turret, get him.
Research complete.
Using Mossbauer spectroscopy, we track hyperfine splitting of an isotope embedded in target object, in this case a standard TriStar coffee mug. The creature seems to have a weird affinity for them. If the mimic actually altered its atomic structures to duplicate the target object, then we would expect the reading to be consistent in the duplicate object. When the alteration occurred, the reading was present, but the frequency had changed. The new object was on a different time scale than the original.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times. Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Well, that was short. Mimic theory. After the last 6 months here, I'm going with 4 magic. Time to place your bets on how this actually works. My money is on 2, obviously. 1, hallucinogenic field. 2, pocket dimension. 3, transmutation. Dome Taker. Dome Taker 3, pilgrimage to the Portashi of the Domed arrived with my last drop. Let me know if you like a download. The caves are all handcrafted. Mystery Man. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Gus Lanzetta? What if I told you he worked with us for a week? 1 week. A week before the entire science staff had last quarter's neuromods removed. Left his badge in a locker. Had IT look up his account, and it had all been deleted. All but his credentials. Who the hell was he? Null wave control. Is there supposed to be mimics in there? Rory, I've loaded another nightlight as requested. Up to the psycholuminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow the law like an imprinted duckling. Oh. It's death? What happens if I drop a null wave bomb in here?
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available. conditions. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yeah. Hmm.
Proximity sensor reset. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Typhon Mimesis Part 3. May explain how mimics arrived here and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the held for so long. You can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with the appropriate stimulus. From the mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system in the form of an iron meteor might only take a few seconds. These things, the ultimate trapdoor spiders. What in the fuck? Status report 37. Helen. 37 has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them. Nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be a rapid onset here. There was no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. Be performing an endoscope endoscopic exam next shift to make sure there's nothing lodged in the esophagus or intestines. 37 Suicide Watch update. 37 is still under suicide watch. As requested, the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his symptoms clean for the upcoming surgery. No food either, only water. Doesn't do much except rock back and forth, staring at the same point at the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. His volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Encephalectomy. I think we've gotten just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
Sounds like poor 37, whoever he, she, it was, had a bad time. What does the hacking do? Why hacking? Oh, there's multiple.
To scan. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
I suppose if it registers me as an A, then we can hack it. Make it not think we're an A.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences, or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences. Calvino, he has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Can't actually see what it says on the screen, so I don't know if I'm shooting at an open door button. Ah, I was. Didn't taste like chicken. Mitsuko, I need a report on 37's condition in my transcribe ASAP. Either that psycho's the luckiest prisoner in orbit, or worse, we've got some problem in what we're feeding the Typhon. That can't happen again. Morgan said something about wanting to question 37, but that's low priority. Practically unresponsive before. Nothing pans out, I'm gonna prep 37 for an encephalectomy. Gonna bring it up again next R&D meeting. Will you support me? Sure. Alex will probably shoot it down, but say the idea gets off the ground. Still have two big questions to answer. It's a test environment, and whose neurons are we talking about putting in them? Volunteers are a no-go. They're, yeah, making human-alien hybrids. This is, we sort of assumed was the case anyway. We've read that one before.
Hello.
This is going to be a bit of an odd question, but for anyone that's played the game, am I progressing through real slowly? It feels like my, usual inclination to poke around and look at everything is probably going to slow things down significantly. Is he downstairs?
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh, damn it.
Dr.
He got a shot off before I could, neutralize him. It's hard to tell, like, progress-wise where I am, basically. Right, okay. Doubtful, again, because of all the, time I spend just plodding around. Warning, I've sealed several mimics inside. 2 casualties. Maybe as many as 8 mimics. Oh boy, that's a lot of mimics.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
It's hard to work out where their actual hitbox is. That broke everything. Lovely. Ah, no! Oh, dang it.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrom? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer abdication contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is an extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time. Understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrom. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you made me late for a meeting with Alex.
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled Mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
Introduction to the Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. For example, conducting a meta-analysis of a 2,000 Gansfield trials wherein participants are subject to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy reveals a hit rate of 39%. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above what could be explained by chance alone. There's no denying it. Something spooky is going on. Nice. Hey, if I... Random collection of lion emotes? Remember your mission. The volunteers TranStar sends us are irredeemable sociopaths sentenced to die for their crimes. You know, neither judge nor jury. We only enable their already ordained destruction to the benefit of all humanity. Read the file on 13 if you need assurance. It's unlocked in the extraction lab. I'm an idiot. I managed to lock my morgue keycard in the morgue. Kelstrup thinks I'm an imbecile, as is. Have any ideas? Yeah, this is getting happier by the minute, that's for sure. I don't know if I just did a bad thing. They were like hiding, scared? Oh, I wonder if you flag yourself as an alien, would the operators then start attacking you? Well, the one advantage for a place being overrun with the fuckers is plenty of materials to be extracted. Expanded suit inventory. must hold all things.
Hello. Dr. Yu.
Is there not like an official way up? My glue mod is certainly a way up, but what's the like proper way up?
Dr. Yu.
It's all mimics! Oops, all mimics.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
I think one of them went downstairs. What happens if we hit a human body with a recycler? Human bodies have, like, all kinds of rare materials. sure our brother would pay out the mother load of rare materials. A whole bunch on him. Doesn't seem worth.
Dr. Yu.
Take it easy, Sam.
Calibrating.
Oh, I think this is meant to be the, like, regular way up to the labs. I see. We, got creative.
No, Dr. Yu.
That door unlocked the whole time?
Dr. Yu.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I wonder if they're gonna try to pull a like, oh, they were peaceful all along, it's all the humans' fault.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the guts is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't even seem to see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
Please ensure there is a cadaver in the enclosure. All active psychoscopes prior to and activate psychoscopes prior to opening container cylinder. Right. Let me poke around a bit first, and then we'll come back and deal with what seems to be the main plot.
Hey!
Wait,
Hey, over
what?
here!
Research complete.
A live person?
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go into that armory. Saw him punching the code. You get me out of here. I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram.
This is number 13. Volunteer information. Events, information, human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of minor, distribution of controlled substances, fraudulent impersonation. Sounds like a fairly
Hey.
regular bad guy.
What are you reading? My rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here. I never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all. Now, the real criminals, they didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag. That's how I ended up here, see?
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
I know my life ain't worth 2 dead crickets, but nobody deserves this. All you gotta do is open the door. Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend. Now, you're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. Well, if you still want that code, it's 8714. Listen, you run into any other fellas wearing a green jumpsuit? Watch your ass. Well, they ain't all decent human beings like me. I seen one of the other volunteers come through here, a big guy. Bastard wouldn't let me out. Now I'm glad he didn't. Watched him bash some poor sucker's head in with a wrench. Kept going on and on about black eggs and whatnot. Real disturbed. Being here, you start to miss things. Things you gladly said good riddance to. Like this little miniature poodle I used to have. Ugly as sin. Little shit used to chew holes in my boots. I wonder what he's doing now.
I don't know if, like, freeing him matters at all. Again, keep in mind our grand objective at the moment is to blow this place up to prevent anything getting back to Earth. Getting all excited about their full game. We've got one of those. It's a bit like the old showing human decency in the Lost Belts problem. It's like, well...
You look kind of familiar. You sure you ain't been here before?
Why bother? Because everything's going to die anyway. alternate way in, which is what that audio log was talking about.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Wasn't there a bulkhead somewhere over here that we opened up?
Dr. Yu. Hello, Dr. Yu. Calibrating.
Oh. I thought we were boned for a second there. Oh, there was, I'm sure. Am I going mad? There was a bulkhead we opened, right?
Dr. Yu.
Oh, is it on? Was it up on the second floor? Why not stairs? Yeah, it was up on the second floor. Okay. Did I actually put the seal hull breach as an objective? Actually, before we go for a big old spacewalk, I'm gonna take a short break and make myself a cup of coffee. Been going for, actually don't know how long because we had that disconnect earlier. But we're going for a while anyway, so I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back shortly. And I'm back. I'd just like to point out this absolutely fantastic piece by Fab, summing up our Prey experience in a single image. Absolutely fantastic. It's so good. This can live here. Thank you very much. Alright, out into the hard vacuum of space.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death.
Oh.
It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you. One step at a time. I'm here, if you need help.
Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, we can visor while out in space.
Research complete.
Inspector, your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Repair complete.
It's the out in space stuff is pretty good. Honestly, like I really appreciate the effort they put there to like allow you to get outside of the station. It gives you more of a scope for the whole thing.
Dr. Yu.
Because, like, you can be trudging back and forth in all these tunnels across the facility. Holy shit! 10 units of exotic material, though. That's not right. Unless... Unless he's not actually... Because we didn't... His name's redacted. Unless he read the poster and took the poster's name for himself.
I'll just lay low for a bit. Plan a ride out of here.
We already have a Psi-Hypo fabrication plan.
Examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
More specimens required.
Warning, examination theater compromised. Live exam terminated. Lifted.
Quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. For all their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
Hard to say.
Operator approach.
I don't know exactly what the Weaver type is. Well, actually, can we... Along with mimics, weavers were some of the first Typhon encountered near Verona 1, as observed in log numbers. In large mimic populations, one mimic will be chosen via an as yet unknown mechanism to undergo a specialized metamorphosis. The chosen mimic is stung repeatedly by the others, triggering a rapid change, resulting in a new Typhon Genocratis or Weaver. Weavers appear to be central to the Typhon ecology, largely as vectors for production some of the other species, as well as the substance known as coral. Okay, yeah, sort of mother unit. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human remains, phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times. But as noted in an observation log, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, phantoms must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Notes: use glue to slow them down. Telekinetic projectiles pack a big-ass punch, but can be dodged. Better to get in close and personal. Tracking bracelets on them are still active. Mimics. One of the first Typhon discovered during the Verona 1 incident in 1960. Mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects. During incident case, it was observed that mimics use other living organisms as a reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. In accordance with the Poberg Protocol, mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with a containment rating of less than S4. Notes: imitation powers seems limited to objects roughly the mass of the mimic itself. Could the psychoscope be modified somehow to detect hidden ones? Get to high ground and immobilize with goo cannon. Humans! Humans, like most mammals, possess a low natural psychoactive potential. Attempts to alter brain function through artificial means are usually temporary at best or harmful and addictive at worst. The addition of the redacted, derived from the Typhon organisms, temporarily weakens the elasticity of human neuron connections and allows for additional new synthetic neurons to catalyze changing the subject's brain. Removal of this serum will cause the human's body to reject the new neurons and connections, effectively resetting the brain back to its original state. This process may result in memory loss and other, as of yet undiscovered, side effects. More data on the voltaic phantoms. We need to scan flame phantoms as well, which that's gonna be a spicy process. Those boys are toasty.
Coming through.
Yes, we... Ooh. What? Yeah, we knew that the brain neuron things, were based on the alien stuff. And then there's the, like, space wizard powers, which are even more so. But, like, we're already set out to kill ourselves, so... Yeah, exactly. We're an alien. I'm indisposed, Damien. Damien? Hellstrip wants to discuss some urgent matter. Science operator lets itself in the morgue by a half hour on the dot every day. Shadow it and slip in. Mod malfunctions. Remember how funny I found Alvin Broyles movies up until I had that second Combinatorix Neuromod installed? Now they can't even elicit a chuckle. Not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it. Ever since she scrutinized my every move. How much hot sauce I use, where I put my shoes before bed. Shit, even my handwriting. Say you're still the same person you were before your mods went in, wouldn't you? Because we also have the matter of, like, the extraction of the Neuro mods seem quite questionable as well. They seem to need to extract the base, like, brain structure from a sample specimen. So we're basically plugging copies of human neurons into our brain. And we're doing that via alien goop. I wonder...
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating, but Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
I don't know how reassuring it is myself telling me that I was right. Well, so the thing with the neuromods is, like, I guess if you understand what they are, the implication is just right there from the start. Like, it's rewiring your brain. But how your brain is wired is you. So if you're, like, dicking with how your brain is wired, are you after that? What's up, Day? Oh, corpse. Blink ability? In what sense? Like a teleport? No. We haven't space wizarded at all. I don't know. Well, see, I don't know if I want to spec into space wizardry at all. I mean, at the end of the day, like, making ourselves more alien doesn't matter. Because we already have to kill ourselves, so however far we mutate ourselves is irrelevant.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. Fix that. Job done.
I also have suspicions about things.
Coming through.
Oh, that's right. We got a bunch of. I was thinking, like, what did we achieve here? We got a bunch of key cards. That's what we achieved here. I don't know which ones. Oh, that's a good point, Kota. I hadn't thought about it from that angle. Because if you mod yourself too much, the turrets will start attacking you because they smell you as alien. But that's a fair point. Maybe if you mod yourself far enough... Wait, can I do... questionable ethics? Something's just occurred to me. I can totally do questionable ethics. At least that's just corpses. That's not like the other room where they were fucking wanting to perform tests on live humans. Roar. Did I actually catch him with the explosion? Did he die? Oh, that's a mimic corpse, not a... Oh! The turret got him.
Eradicator auto turrets. Transtar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Fuck you, game.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
okay there, guy?
I ain't never seen creatures like that. Where'd they get them? Bottom of the ocean or something?
But yeah, I don't know, the whole using condemned prisoners as living specimens,
Ready to scan.
that's a tricky one. I can't say I object to the idea as a whole. But, like, there needs to be some pretty stringent controls in place for that kind of thing. Like, that, you'd have to be death sentence. And the problem with, like, death sentences, that's... that gets complicated. It is amusing watching the... I mentioned earlier, like, because of the crashing yesterday, I've got some GPU monitoring stuff going. It is amusing watching it unload the VRAM and then reload the VRAM as it loads in new areas.
Where are you going? You won't be able to use Alex's escape pod without... Wait, who are you? Please identify.
What? Can we even do that at this point?
Morgan, this is January. That operator was an earlier defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
I'm curious. That was just before I hit that point. Oh, sorry guys, bear with me. Do we have any spare Neuro mods? just kind of assumed that we couldn't do the escape pod key thing at this point.
Hello.
Thankfully, once you sort of, like, cleared through areas, you can kick up a fair turn of speed moving through them. Thought I saw something shoot. Bit awkward, but we got there. Open up any of these other doors at this point? We're currently backtracking to check something out, Fab. Oh, we got codes for this one. Wait, volunteer quarters?
hazardous atmosphere conditions. More specimens required.
Okay, that's new. Oh, I was gonna say we've met that one. Walked around. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated. More than usual. This morning, 16 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. You get up here, the key code is 0355. The old one on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. We've read this email before. I don't know if we've read the second half of it. John, thanks for reaching out. I've asked Chief Eliza to send a team to do a quick once-over of the premises to ensure that you're absolutely safe during the next shift. Obviously, the safety of both our volunteers and our security staff is our #1 priority. Fortunately, can't post any more security personnel at this location at the time, but we're looking to expand our security staff and may be able to revisit this issue in the future. Let me know if you have any questions. Items confiscated in last shakedown. Recycling charges 3. Wiring, plastic tubing, flask of bourbon ×2, case of cigars. John, I'd like to take this stuff pretty seriously. I've already alerted Alex to the nature of this contraband. We're taking 37 out of here. Cigars and booze are one thing, but we can't have volunteers stockpiling stolen recycling charges. What do you think he plans to do? Yeah, that's pretty fucking serious. Like, recycler charges are basically black hole bombs. Bother. Can we just, like... There is something up there, though. I saw it. There's an audio log. Get my jank foo a bit better. That'll work. Oh, it's a wrench, not an audio log. Oh, that's a turret. Oops. Oh, we got into fabrication the back way. Interesting. I didn't know that was where this was leading. I was just exploring. Fabrication has a level 4 hack lock.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Wait, what? What the fuck is that?
Hemorrhage detected. Seek medical attention.
What the fuck is going on out there?
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Warning. Vital signs critical. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh. I thought I'd saved. Apparently I haven't.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Warning. Vital signs.
Shooting me through the friggin' wall.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Warning.
This is a confusing mess.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Not achieved what I was hoping to.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Warning. Vital signs.
Okay.
Hazardous Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
This may be something we can't deal with right now? Or, okay. We do have a possible option of last resort. The deleter. That requires us getting, like, line of sight on the fucker.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Alright, that might work. It's just gonna be a bit complicated.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Whew!
Bridging. Signal region.
We actually had to resort to the BFG. What a fucking madhouse that was.
Vital signs critical.
I don't know if that's actually the... I can't, like, it's... Question mark? Wait a minute, can't you? How are you question mark?
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Oh, wait. Let's try to shoot the fucking screen. Here to join us down here so I can harvest your corpse when you die. Be nice. It's stuck up there, isn't it?
Checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
This was quite the adventure, my goodness. Something did psi damage to us, because I haven't expended psi points. exotic materials. Well then, where do you think it comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest store of it. You haven't wondered what it is they've been injecting into our frontal lobes? Brilliant, Graves, but you have the mind of an engineer. Good at answering questions, but not asking them. Second guessing the U's never struck you until you saw that report from Cytronics, did it? Missing neuromods. We have 4 neuromods here in test labs. We received 4, signed for 4, and there are 4 in secure storage. Saying you shipped 7, I'd advise you take it up with security and your delivery personnel. This isn't the first time neuromods have gone missing somewhere between fabrication and testing. This has been quite a freaking adventure. Holy crap. Basically just 2 rooms worth has caused all this havoc. Oh. Ha! We, worked our way into that office anyway. What's this? I haven't followed much to do with the Akiba's Trip games, like, at all, really. Your actuators are wonky. Come see me if you need it. Fine to me. Oh, we really need to turn the recycler here on. Because if our inventory gets overloaded by the time we're done exploring this place, we can. We have a solid supply of spare parts at this point. Be a little frivolous with them, I guess. What I'm curious about is it said, like, Neuromod license restriction, but we already had an unlimited Neuromod license? Question mark? We've been doing things way out of order. Shotgun do more damage. Why is it that we have the most exotic materials? Alright, we didn't even, like, properly explore the volunteers' quarters. Jesus Christ, this has been none of this is what we were here to do. What a venture this has been. I volunteered. Not the same man I was 2 years ago, Alexei Petrov told me. Talos One has a way of changing you, building you into a better person. Petrov, along with 3 other members of the Menshevik movement, were arrested and convicted of the 2029 Red Square attacks, which killed 32 people. All 4 men were sentenced to death. However, 2 weeks from his execution, Petrov was approached by tech giant TranStar. The company offered him a second chance as part of a new program called the TranStar Volunteer Initiative. Petrov was given the opportunity to work as a human test subject in exchange for a commuted sentence. They tell me, come up to our space station and work with us on top-secret science projects. Give back to the world from which you've taken so much. So I did, Petrov said. Glad I did. Petrov isn't allowed to talk about the work he did on Talos One, but there's no denying he's a changed man. Former secondary school dropout is now working on a doctorate in astrophysics and says he hopes to work for TranStar one day. Stuff our inventory full of inefficient healing items. Why was there bullets in the volunteers? Oh, electrified floor. It's Metal Gear. Maybe don't stand on the electrified floor there, Mr. Minnick. Not so good for your health. It's a deal. Luker is no contrabandist. I don't know why he has the goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but fair is fair. You want his goods, you know, you look the other way with me. Oh, what? Inventory overload. Oh, right, all the freaking food. Oh, back to. Oh boy, this side venture has been quite the side venture. My goodness. Oh, really? Oh, dang it.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Woo! So we do have access to a recycler. What's that recycler? While we're here. Yeah, a lot of the hacking comes down to less than a second left. It's a little spicy. Where was the recycler? Ah, there it is.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh. Oh, this is not tasty.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke. On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as apto-regressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry. I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists. Please, rest easy for now. Once you feel well enough, I'll come by to conduct your exit interview. See you soon. Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke.
The fact that it doesn't auto-stop is, Oh shit! Hey, Huff! How's it going? Welcome, everybody! Oh, Huff, 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 Huff! We got fresh fab memes. It's so good. But welcome everybody. How's it going? What was on the cards for memes today? I'm assuming you would. Oh Jesus. Some
Requesting new operator.
Truly high tier memery.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient. Questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
We are currently on a massive side tangent that I did not intend to go down. We are going through some very questionable areas. We are going through the volunteer zones. Very good, everyone. Everyone that has a Twitter should go give it all like and retweet and just like all the memes from this whole month. What? Just be EQ or Dragon Quest? I don't actually remember. It's been so long since we used it. Not what I meant to do. That was a little weird. We like Giga Brain our way into that room somehow. I assume there's no way we can make that, like, ridiculous long shot. Maybe... Oh, well, actually, can we just smash our way in from up here? you guys have hit pretty much all the buttons now. God dang it. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, that's finicky, though. It's technically got like a... You're like looking at it from an angle, not like a... Really? That's all that's in here? That's all that work for that? Another decontamination exercise? What do you think they found? Ah! Let's crunch some food. Alright, that was a ridiculously huge side venture that we didn't need to go on. Is there any point to even, like... turning these into space candy? Not everyone! We have found one alive person. A condemned criminal that was sent up here to be used as a live human experiment. Don't know about friend. It depends on how true his details are. Friend is... There's a very good chance he was a bad man. But then, like, at the end of the day, we're all bad men. Pretty sure we've done, we're like, beyond questionable ethics at this point. Keep pulling my map up because this shit, this place doesn't hook up right. It's confusing. Oh, really? Sorry, Morgan. Not sure how you manage this, but I can't let you have that this keycard. Trust me, you'd regret it, Alex.
That's unfortunate. We'll have to improvise. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
Now I gotta try to remember how to get out of this place. It's a twisty, mazy hellhole. I mean, the mimics just want to give you hugs. And we also return their hugs with our wrench hugs.
Morgan, that operator was an earlier, defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
Might need this. 8140.
Did you find something interesting?
That's actually quite interesting, because this happens if you go through another doorway. If you go through a certain loading zone, you hear that event happening off-screen.
The Typhon have already demonstrated an ability to distort technology, including operator programming. I understand if you feel uncertain. I'll do everything in my power to help you and keep you safe. Head to deep storage. The more you see of Talos 1, the more you'll understand why you made the decision to destroy everything, if it's not obvious already. Get to deep storage, Morgan. You need your arming key. I'll contact you again later.
Yeah, but we found 37, haven't we? Yeah, don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on the clock. We're good for now. As I said, it is cool, like, knowing that the loading screen is actually doing something in this game. Like, going through the loading screen, I'm watching it load and unload the GPU. I'm gonna say, there wasn't a trash can there before. What the fuck? That would be why. There wasn't a trash can there before. What was I gonna say? Where do we need to go? Yeah, basically. It does have a multiplayer mode that is effectively prop hunt, but it's dead. Nobody plays it. I get back down to Psychotropics. What happens? Ooh. We can lead Haxor this one now. Maybe. Oh shit. Four neuromods though, that's a pretty big payout. We have 8 neuromods just sitting in the bank. We should probably invest them. Act 3? Like I said, we were on a huge detour there. We had come up to the next story door we needed to go through hours ago. And that's when we got the, that's where I got the sequence of December dying. And so I went back and did the December stuff. And then we got to see December die in front of us instead of off screen. Well, actually, that's got a big hole in the floor.
Hello. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Yeah, basically, like we fully cleared this area earlier, which is why we're just running through it.
Shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
There was a engineering one of them around here somewhere, which I wouldn't mind using to patch up the suit. Oh, actually, this is perfect. No, wait, wrong door. Shit. Hang on. Here he is. The one living person. Do we need this for something? Like, it highlights, and I don't know why. Hey, boys. I'm assuming this time we won't hear December die, since December is already dead. Laurel, there comes a time in every man's life when he must look towards the future. Our future. Laurel, would you do me the honor of accepting this proposition of affection and stupid... Alrighty. Got subsection 19. Electrical fault is still an issue in subsection 19. When will the replacement electrical components be available so I can finally get this repair underway? Understand, I cannot leave this subsection offline at all times, correct? Meanwhile, having to navigate around fan vents is not ideal. Parts are on the way.
Microgravity detected.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station, mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities: power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Titan presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Operator en route.
This can't really have a map. It'll get weird. Oh! I didn't realize that would be breakable glass. Ignition dampening coil. The outer layer of each Christoid nest appears to be made of an exceptionally thin layer of the same material that makes most Typhon. Indeed, the nest appears to be just as fragile as the cystoids themselves, making it less of a protective structure and more of a living mine. Possible that the Weaver uses these to mark and defend its territory from any kind of intruder. Initial scans reveal they are constantly leaking lethal levels of radiation. Steer clear unless you want radiation sickness or a swarm of cystoids off.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Research complete.
Themselves. Fortunate that Weaver produces so many of these because keeping cystoids alive for long outside of those nests has proven to be exceptionally difficult. Despite the lack of any visible sensory organs, each cystoid seems to be capable of detecting us through unknown means, detonating on proximity. If we can figure out what it uses to see, we may be able to find a way to blind it long enough to get a closer look. Attract it to movement, throw something to distract them, try to group them up and take them out with fewer shots. Releases a burst of radiation upon death. It's stuck up in the corner. Still give off radiation even when dead.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I wonder. We can totally just hack our way in here, but there's also the, God dang it. Ah! There's no way we're getting this done in time. This is probably easier with a control stick than a keyboard. Ah, no, because if you plug a controller in, it gets a bit cranky about that. Right, so what I am curious about, though, is we found a secondary way through by gunking up this fan. Okay, so it literally just skips the having to hack the door. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll be stopping shortly. So, like, we could goop that and run through, goop that, repair it and run through, take the offside route. What? What the fuck just happened?
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake, I'll be fine.
Ah!
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done. Coming through.
I'm assuming we're gonna get redirected out to the... Restricted access. See Anders Klein in the magnetosphere control room. Yeah, that seems about right.
Normal gravity detected.
Where's the anti-rabbits? Alright, well... Yeah, since I'm sort of running out of time now, I think we'll pack the stream up there. Yeah. We should be back tonight. It'll probably be a sort of late start, because I got work this morning, and it's going to be a long one. So I'll need to get some rest after work before I, like, kick into the stream again, so... yeah, I think, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.